How about now? All right. Good evening. Good evening, everybody. All right, let's go through the list. Zach, Spaces 1111, Jesse James, the man, the myth, the legend. Makes it go PTW, Dopamine 352, Kushal Learning, The Wiz, Nick Patel, Nicolas Gomez, the man on the other side of the ocean, the original gangster, Jesse James. Who else is here? I think I got everybody. Julian, as usual. Christopher Zazek. Good evening to everybody. Nasdaq taking a plunge. I want to long this, but what's going on here? What's going on with nasty Nasdaq? How much do we gotta wait? How much do we have to wait for to be able to long this tonight? Crazy. Keeps going. Dopamine 352. Evening, amigo. Every pop is a short. Yeah, dude. It's like, unless I just want to long it for 5. Is it even 5 points on each long? Not even. PR77 from Fort McCurry. Welcome to the stream. I have no clue where Fort McCurry is, but I was going to text you on Friday. Sorry about the Blue Jays, brother. I thought the Blue Jays had it. Great game, great World Series. Julian, did I recover? No, brother. I left that alone. When I'm on tilt, I walk away. There's no way I could recover even if I wanted to. My what's it called? My straight to funded accounts hit DLL, so I couldn't trade them for the rest of the day. I couldn't trade even if I wanted to. Yeah, I got spanked by that push down this morning. All right, are we gonna try to long this, or is this continuing downtown? Where are we in levels? Oh, the contrarian in me. What a game. What a World Series. I honestly thought the Blue Jays had it. Jesse James, my cup account got smoked by that too. Man. All right, let's... do I want to long this? I really want to long this. Let me try a long. Why isn't it... Oh, shoot. Hold on. Why is it not allowing me to take a long here? Oh, I am in a long. Why isn't it showing positions? Here we go. There we go. All right, all I could do is give it 10 points. If it's not going to bounce here, it's going to continue. So tight stop on this. Why is my stop not allowing here? It's not giving me the option to do a stop? What? All right, 937, 927. I got a hard stop down here. Why is it not allowing? There we go. All right. I'm only going to give it 15 points on this. Looks like they're coming hard. Looks like they're coming down hard. Contrarian, man. Yeah, lately it's not been the good idea to be a contrarian, especially not this morning. Just don't learn my lesson. All right. Shannon Bargali, WH from India. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, that World Series, man, pretty impressive. What the Dodgers did. I honestly thought the Blue Jays had it. I think both sides had it at some point. But man, Miguel Rojas, top of the ninth with that homer. And what about that ball getting lodged in the wall? Like, what are the odds? What are the odds of that ball getting lodged against the wall? All right, every bounce here is being sold, so every bounce is a short. Exactly what I'm not doing here. What's Goldilocks doing tonight? Maybe I should look at Goldilocks. And I got killed by NQ today. Maybe. Oh, I missed that one. Look at that, Goldilocks. Goldilocks playing it clean. Goldilocks pushing. All right, let's go back to NQ since I'm in a position here and I'm not liking it. The bounce ain't happening. Well, how did you guys do with today's Nasdaq sell-off? All right, so far they haven't been able to keep it above the 9 EMA or even tap the 20 SMA. So let's see if this is the bounce area. Otherwise, I'm not going to entertain it for too long. I am going to move my stop right below that wick. Shandan Bargali, welcome to the stream. At least you can see maybe, positions. All right, this is the make or break for this bounce. They need to push above the 20, not reject. Crazy. If they reject, then forget it. We got more downturn to this. Florida Trader 007. Hey, JC and all. Hope all is well. Welcome to the stream. Steve Maltez 4123. Welcome. Spaces 1111. Maybe found the bottom. I don't trust NQ. The way it's been pushing like this, it needs to push with a vengeance. All right, it's pushing. Let's see if we can get a little scalp on this. She's a pushing. I'm going to bring my stop to break even. I'm sorry, to profit. I'm going to start trailing it. It's struggling. And I'm just going to scalp it for now. Going to be pretty aggressive on this. The original gangster. All right, we got that one. We got a little bit of green now. Are you trading Tradeify Grand Cup competition? I am. And I am on Team Bugatti. So far, I haven't blown the account, although I think this evening I accidentally added one contract when I was trying to close. Let me see if they breached my account yet. Let's see where my account's at. All right, what are you guys looking at? What screen? Okay, you guys are still looking at NQ. All right, NQ. I'm going to wait for another pullback and potentially hop on a long. again, but I'm just not trusting this bounce just yet. Could be the bounce, but we'll see. All right, Tradeify. Oh, I'm moving up on my team. So I was like 400 or something, and now I'm 280. How do I show this? Hold on. Let's go to the Tradeify Cup. So the number one right now. Number one is already at 19,000. I'm on Team Bugatti. Looks like I moved up. Yep. I'm right here with 5 grand. I still got a long ways to go, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm waiting for people to slowly blow themselves up. So I'll trade it slowly for the next couple days and then see if I can push up a little bit as people blow their accounts. MRC Trades, how do you enter the competition? I don't think you can enter Tradeifys now. You could have entered for free a couple days ago, was the deadline. Vanderoos, damn, the kid from PB blew 6 racks tonight. 68,000. This is crazy. Yeah, there's some impressive traders for sure. But the after they what's it called, breached everyone's accounts that traded more than 2 contracts last night, the whole top 10 has changed completely. So we'll see. But I'm still alive. I don't think I'll get far, but I'm still alive. Even on my team, the top 10 has changed as well. So, long way to go. But hey, it's for fun. All right, who else is here? MRC Trades. I said hello to you, the original gangster. All right. So we took a little scalp here. And trying to see what NQ wants to do, if it's going to continue to push up. Best DJ in town. What's up, brother? Oh, is NQ going to come right back down? Ugh. Let's take a look at gold. Let me get my eyes off of NQ. NQ with that push down is, although it looks like it is bouncing there. Goldilocks, what are you doing? Goldilocks, let's take a look at Goldilocks. Any scalps for Goldilocks? Anything I can scalp here real quick? Goldilocks, maybe try a short rejecting VWAP, but it already pushed up on VWAP 3 times, right? This is now the third 5-minute candle, pushing above VWAP, or trying to push above VWAP. So maybe it's got some more room to it, the upside. Where do you want to go? Where does Goldilocks want to go? Gold's pushing. All right, maybe I'll try short here for 3 or 4 points on Goldilocks, playing this rejection at the 200 SMA. Okay, and I'm scalping tonight. Let's see. Huh. Goldilocks pushing. How far are you gonna go, Goldilocks? How far do you want to go here to prove your point? All right, I'm gonna try a little short here on Goldilocks. I don't think I'm in position yet. Don't tell me you missed my entry here. Freddie, you caught that gold from 39.87. Nice. I'm trying to catch a short here, but I think I missed my entry. Missed my entry. I'm not in, right? No. You're going for 4,003. I'm starting to short it here. There is an FBG up there. Yeah, I don't see FBGs on my chart, but I'm sure you're right. 4,000 is the 20 SMA, so it may get pushed up like a couple points. Still haven't been filled. Where is the 20 SMA? 4,000, what's my entry? 39.99. I think I missed my entry there. Gold on Friday, hell. Yeah. Well, how did my Friday go with gold? I think I've had better success with gold lately. EQ honestly killed me today, this morning at least. Oh man, did I miss my entry here? I think so. See if we get another push up on gold, and I'll attempt a short. But I may have missed my scalp here for 3-4 points that I'm looking for. Oh, I missed it. That would have been my 3 points right there. So that's off. Yeah, that would have been 99, 3 points. Let's see if they give us another push up. Yeah, missed it. I gotta let that one go. All right. Well, Goldilocks not moving much. What's NQ doing? NQ rejected again? Had a hints of a bounce and then took a rejection again? Jeez. Well, everything's moving pretty slow. It's 8 o'clock here in Arizona. Oh, there's my, definitely would have got my 3 points there. Ugh. Arizona doesn't, we don't change our clocks for daylight savings, so it's the same time here. And this morning I forgot. Ended up waking up an hour earlier than needed. Should have stayed in bed. So now my live stream starts at 7:45 p.m. Arizona. Oh, I missed that one. Oh boy. Totally missed that one. All right, let's see if we get another push up on Goldilocks. We'll try it again. 10:18 in North Carolina. Nice. Yeah, now I'm only 2 hours behind Eastern. Before it was 3, now it's only 2, but we don't change our clocks here in Arizona. All right, got to be patient. I missed that short right there. That'd have been easy 3-4 points on Goldilocks. I tried to do ass because I've paid for entering market at night. I don't do market orders at night anymore because last week it was a pain. Especially if I'm only going for 4 or 5 points with one mini. I need every little tick. All right, what's going on with NQ? NQ coming down again? Yep, can't bounce. NQ can't bounce. I didn't trust that bounce. Let's take a look at NQ. Looks like it's trying to bounce in slow motion. All right, and go. Actually, let me open up the house account. I forgot to set up the house account. House account's going to be available for trades as well. Let me open up the house account real quick. All right, house account is available now. So the house account is up 3,600 bucks. Here's the house account, up 3,600 bucks. So you guys are welcome to take trades on it tonight. Oh, gee, Goldilocks, what are you doing tonight? What is Goldilocks trying to do here? NQ just came all the way back down. Yep. Told you I didn't trust that bounce. All right, let's take a look at NQ now. NQ tried to bounce and right back down. NQ's nasty move to the downside, huh? We're staying at. How far are we gonna go with NQ? All right, I'm leaving NQ alone for now. Let me go back to Goldilocks. Christopher Zazik. Goldilocks is toxic. You got to get in and out, baby. In and out. In and out and pray for dear life. I'm going to try a little short here on Goldilocks again. Goldilocks has been trying to hurt me. I've only traded Goldilocks on the Tradeify challenge account. Goldilocks taken off. I'm going to try to short it here as usual. See if we can get a rejection on the 20 SMA on the 5-minute. I'll probably give it 5 points add and then 2 extra points as a stop if we don't get some momentum on this. So here's my setup. Gold, Preddy, you're going for 4,002 or 4,003, right? I think you said that. What happened to my FBGs? Why do I not see FBGs on my chart? I'll play with that tomorrow. think I can only give you 4 points on this. Ooh. Pushing. Oh. Goldilocks pushing. Who's in LA? Anybody? When's the Dodgers parade? Who's tuned in from LA? Oh, it was today. It was earlier, right? Yeah, just saw that. Well, Goldilocks wanting to break out now. All right, from here, I think I can only give it 2 or 3 points. It's going to continue to push. Pivot point. I guess it is hunting for the pivot point. Pivot point's at 4,009 right here. I didn't think it was going to make a move that quick to the pivot point. How was the parade? I didn't get a chance to watch it earlier. Goldilocks not taking any pullbacks yet. Killing me here. Killing me here. So I guess I'll have to figure out what happens at this pivot point. Goldilocks went straight to that pivot point, huh? NQ back to the bottom? Really? No way. Told you I didn't trust that bounce. Took my green and walked out. Now I'm losing it with Goldilocks. NQ is going to tank tonight, huh? I'm not messing with NQ right now. And I say that, and I'm not in the best situation right now with gold either. All right, we'll see if gold takes a pullback. All right, so pivot point on gold is at 4,009. If they're going to run this up, well, they're going to run this up, and I'm going to have to cut my losses. If we're going to get a rejection at the pivot point, it should be juicy, but Goldilocks does what it wants to do, not what you want. We watch NQ up here. NQ's looking at tank tonight, man. I'm not. Those bounces are weak. So NQ tanking, gold rallying. Is that what's going on tonight? Trade account, house account trade. All right, Freddie, let's take a look at your trade. So you want to, I'm not familiar with micros and minis, but set entry for, okay, so let's give you one mini. Long 25,952. 25,952 on a mini. All right, 25,952, 927. 927 is your stop. All right. So your order is now filled at 952 and you're targeting 26,001. All right, let's try that. And 927 is your stop. All right, so we got a house account trade. Gold is pushing. He's pushing. All right, so let's see NQ. NQ's dangerous, man. Not trusting those bounces on NQ. Oof. NQ coming down with a vengeance. Looks like we're gonna house account might get stopped out pretty soon. Jonathan Bakshelian, what's up, bro? What's going on? Is there bad news that came from this dump? I don't think there's any bad news. I haven't checked the news. Let me check financial juice. Let me check financial juice real quick. Yeah, I don't see any immediate news. Kushal Learning, married gold for at least 3.5 hours. Why? Kushal Learning, press short just before it dumped. Nice. You came out in profit. Oh, I see what you're saying. Long round. Right. Well, yeah, gold. I didn't expect this push up on gold. It's at the pivot point right now. I'm banking on a pullback, but when gold rallies, you don't want to be on the other side of it. All right, there goes NQ about to tank. NQ's going to stop us out pretty soon. Jonathan, long since 2613 on Nasdaq. All right, we got stopped out on the house account, unfortunately. NQ taking a plunge. Yeah, I didn't trust that bounce. I took a little scalp long and got out. So house account taking some red. I'm in some red right now too on my gold short as well. Looks like it did come to the pivot point, but I'm going to have to make some decisions on this trade if I want to take the drawdown all the way up here again, or potentially cut my losses a little sooner, or who knows, maybe we get the play we're looking for. That's a pivot point bounce. If it catches some speed, it could be juicy. If they bounce it, I'm in trouble. Plain and simple. Might Fab, is trading live hurting your trading? I think so. I think it is, to the point where I've split my accounts now. I trade some during the live stream. I trade others during off stream to see which ones do better. Trading live ain't easy. You don't make the right decisions. You don't make the same decisions. You got the pressure, but not making excuses. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. What's up? You going to bed? All right. Give me 1 second. All right, guys, hold on. I gotta do dad duties. Do me a favor. If my long bounces, if my short rips, blink twice. All right, we're back. Let's see if they can gold. They can bring it back into this range. If they bounce it, in other words, if they're just testing the breakout area, then I'm in trouble on this short. But let's see how it plays out. Struggling, starting to struggle. They're bouncing it right there. So the Chad, you feel like you trade better live, less prop rolls ruling around in my head? I mean, listen, I've only been live trading or streaming for what, maybe 3 months, 3 months. It's been a roller coaster for sure. Roller coaster for sure. All right, here we go. Can we get a little flush here? No, it's bouncing here. Ugh, looks like it wants to bounce here. Yeah, looks like that's it. For now, at least. Eddie's Auto Detail, take the green. Well, let's see. Let's see what happens. If they bounce the breakout area, then yeah, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Freaking Goldilocks. So the house account took one trade already, and we got stopped out. No biggie. So if anybody else wants to take a house account trade, let me know. All right, Fiddy wants to take a house account trade. Let's go back to Fiddy. Fiddy wants to take MNQ. You want to take an MNQ trade, short 5 MNQ market here. All right, short 5 MNQ. Gotcha. Target 25,900. Gotcha. And your stop. Fiddy, what's your stop? I think I lost you here. I got your target. What's your stop, Fiddy? Your stop is at 25,965. All right, looks like you're set. MNQ short to 25,900. Add 5 at 25,950. Okay. So you are short. You want to add 25,950. And your dead stop is 965, right? All right, there you go. Shark Trends, what's up, brother? Good to see you. It's been some time. Good for you, brother. Good for you. All right, so house account is in a short, an MNQ adding at 950 or DCA in at 950. Final stop at 965, targeting 900. Goldilocks does not want to come down, at least not yet. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Goldilocks, come on down. Ugh. Goldilocks pushing up again. All right, guys. Well, if you're enjoying the stream, do me a favor, smash that like, smash that subscribe button. We do this, or I do this every night now, Monday through Thursday, 9:45 p.m. Eastern. Lone Wolf, long, 12 MNQ here. Nice. Gold came to that pivot point, rejected for a little bit, and trying to push back up. All right. I'm watching gold like a hawk up here. Where's MNQ? Okay, so this is the house account trade. The house account trade is in a short at 9:30, targeting 90. DCA at 9:50 and final stop at 9:65 for that short. Gold is holding up here. That's not good. No bueno for my trade. All right, so how many of you are long on NQ right now? Who's long on NQ? Spaces 1111 is short on gold. Opportunity awaits short on NQ. Original Gangster short in NQ. Shark Trends long on NQ. Freddy short on gold. Wait for NQ to go down more. All right. The Wiz all over gold right now. All right, who's short on gold right now? Who's trying to fade this gold move up? I am, but it ain't going too well. Felix the Cat short on NQ. Original Gangster TP at 890 on NQ short. All right. The Wiz long on GC. I think I'm getting caught in a ascending channel here on Goldilocks. Chadman waiting for a gold setup. Opportunity awaits short on gold to 39.86. Jake the Great in gold shorts. Matthew short gold at 4,006. You got a better entry than I do. Mike, I'm short on gold from 4,000. That's kind of where I'm at. Jake the Great to 39.80. Let's go. All right. We need gold to flush. Spaces short gold at 4,002. JT 1111 still holding NQ shorts, look weak. Goldilocks holding here at 4,000. We need this to come down, baby. Come on. The Wiz. Well, listen. I think gold longs have a case right now. They're refusing to let this go. They just hit the pivot point at 4,009. I expected a sharper reaction. They're not letting this come down that easily. So I think longs have a case. Freddie, just a little more down on NQ and you go long. All right. So it looks like a couple shorts on gold. I was expecting a stronger rejection at 4,010 on gold. Matthew, short entry, 4,006. It's a solid entry. I'm 4 points below you, 4,002. Christopher Zazek, shorting ES tonight. The Wiz, gold is looking like it wants to rest. It's definitely not giving us the flush. I was expecting a stronger reaction at that pivot point to the downside. Taking its time. Freddie, man, gold is just dancing. Ooh, gold is dancing, but dangerous to push up. If it pushes up, I get wrecked. If it pushes above 4,009, I'm going to have to clip it. $4,010, I'll give it that. Oh, it's starting to bounce, man. Not good. Not good. Matthew, long on gold at 02, TP 06. Jesse James, I think NQ is going to 875. Yeah, I'm not touching any longs on NQ. NQ's been giving dead cat bounces for a while now. I'm respecting NQ tonight. Mike's House of Mods. Your audience here are short and long, and we're confusing gold. I agree. Well, that's a good thing. That's how the market works. You want to have longs, you want to have shorts, you want to have a whole mess of things. Gold refusing to tank. Opportunity awaits. NQ taking out Friday low. Yeah, NQ, man. I'm not convinced on NQ bounces yet. Now the problem is if NQ continues on down and NQ and gold have an inverse relationship, NQ goes down, gold goes up. I'm in trouble. So it all depends on what those two are doing. Jonathan, the market isn't moving in the green, especially for gold and NQ. It's either consolidating for a while or buyers aren't stepping in. Gold hanging out at 4,000, not doing anything. Gonna be patient on Goldilocks. Let's see if we get this move down. They got to flush hard though. Still can't come down. All right, NQ trying to bounce now. NQ trying to push up. Gold has been in a tight consolidation now. It's getting tighter and tighter. Right there. Which way will it go? Oh, whoops, wrong account. Hold on. There we go. Freddie wants 4,005 to enter again. I need Goldilocks to tank right now. Shark Trends going for 20 points on a correction, NQ correction. Goldilocks taking a little pullback finally. Let's take a look at Goldilocks. Can they flush it below 39.99 is the question. All right, my trades again in the green on Goldilocks short. See if we can build some speed here. Still no speed. Come on. Spaces 11 out for gold short. I'm going to be up pretty soon too. Ah, come on. Mike's House of Mods. We need a royal flush. God damn it. Just won't give me the flush. And then when I get out, it flushes right down. Can never win with gold. When I get out too early, it drops 10 points. When I stay, it runs me up 20 points. All right, how are we looking here on Goldilocks? Goldilocks is a trickster. Okay, added 3 more to my long for Lone Wolf. Best DJ in town. Do you know? You know what they say? Pull out at the right moment, or it will cost you. Yeah. And there they go, back up. They've been playing this back and forth for a while now. All right, looks like did the house account? Yeah, the house account got stopped out. Don't we have a trade on MNQ? We do. Okay, here's the short. Goldilocks just doesn't want to give it to me easy tonight. I may have lost it right there. They may just push this right back up to the pivot point. Ugh, that'll be nasty. Not making it easy. Christopher, when choosing an eval, do you prefer a static stop or a trailing one? I would prefer static if they weren't so expensive. So most of my evals are trailing. Most, if not all. I think all of them. Do I have a static account? No, I don't. I don't buy static accounts only because they're more expensive, but more expensive and a tighter max loss limit. All right, same thing with the chat account. Chat account's in a short on MNQ that's just hanging out at entry. Goldilocks, come on. You can do it. No, I can't do it. Goldilocks cannot flush today. All right, let me get my eyes off of the chat, off of that gold trade. Otherwise, it'll drive me crazy not flushing. Let's take a look at the chat account. Chat account's in a short at 9:30 on MNQ. It's getting close to a DCA entry here. Gold also trying again to flush below 4,000. If they don't do it now, I'm going to have to get out of this. Let's take a look at that gold trade. I don't want to look at it. So they've been trying to flush 4,000 quite some time. And they just can't. Stuck there. All right. We'll let gold continue to get stuck. All right, gold now trying to come down. I think I'm going to have to close this, guys. I'm not convinced here. I'm not convinced on this gold short now. There we go. Come on. Come on. Flush. Flush. Doesn't want to flush, man. Does not want to flush. There we go. Atta girl. And I'm out. Out. All right, we got that one. All right, got that one. Dopamine 3. Appreciate you guys. Fitty, appreciate you, brother. Mike's House of Mods, I'm out too. Could give us an F. Yeah, the thing with gold is you wait through this consolidation and you're impatient. Then it flushes and watch this thing go all the way down and you miss the whole play just because you were impatient with this drawdown. Freaking gold. Freaking gold. But you do gotta kind of take it when you have it, especially if you're trading minis. Mike's House of Mods passed one prop for me eval this morning, working on 2 more accounts now. All right. Nicely done. All right, let's take a look at NQ. NQ I'm not touching. I don't trust NQ bounces just yet. Let's take a look at it. All right, NQ, man. Ugh. Look at this. This reminds me of this morning. This morning I got caught in these nasty little traps. Right here, trap. Right here, trap. Is this a trap or finally the bounce? I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. House account isn't a short. All right, so gold came to VWAP. Let me take a look at it. Gold right at VWAP right now. Lone Wolf added another 3 long for the bounce. All right, brother. Listen, it can go any way. I think NQ is finding finally some support here. If they can build the support, you got the longs. If they flush that, though, ooh, nasty downside. Gold, watch gold continue to the downside now. Which screen are we watching again? All right, we're watching the house account. Let's take NQ. I'm not interested just yet. Goldilocks. All right, Goldilocks came to VWAP. Now the question is, are they going to bounce this right back up or continue on down? And what setups do I have here? Ooh. So in hindsight, this was the delta rotation short right off of this one. So we're going to be patient. We're going to wait for a big shark fin for the next trade. Big shark fin. And fade it. All right, if you're enjoying the stream, do me a favor, smash that like, smash that subscribe. I do this every night, Monday through Thursday, 9:45 p.m. Eastern. And I also do the New York session Monday through Friday, 9:15 a.m. Eastern. Right now, I'm looking at gold, waiting for a setup, playing these delta divergences, similar to this short here. My entry was a little early, though. Hindsight. I gotta work on the timing of these entries. AZ beats the Cowboys. Nice. All right, gold looks like it's slowly going to come down. Question is where? Drew K, thank you for subscribing, brother. Welcome to the stream. What? All right, gold consolidating here. I'm going to leave gold alone for a while until we see a juicy shark fin at the bottom. Let's take a look at chat account. Chat account did take a stop loss earlier, but chat account or the house account is in a short. It's going nowhere. And if anybody wants to take a trade on the chat account, this is the community or chat account. This is open to you guys, the viewers. I don't take any trades on this account. This is you guys only. So for viewers that want to take a stab at the chat account, all you got to do is come into the chat, type in your entry, your stop, your TP, how many contracts, what instrument. You can trade NQ, MNQ, ES, gold, anything you want. 4 minis max or the equivalent, 40 micros. Cooper, what's up? Hey, Coop, I got something for you. Look what I'm playing with today. Hold on for a sec. Oh, wait, what happened? Didn't even show up. The best loser wins. What up? Good afternoon, brother. Oh, there we go. This is pulling some GEX levels into my Quant Tower. These are options levels that I'm using with Mentor Qs that I'm testing. But it looks busy here. So I won't bore you guys with that, but I am watching it on another screen. Mike's House of Mods, that gold trade got you a like and a sub for me. This was my first time here because I just found your stream. Hey, appreciate you, man. Thanks for tuning in. Trust me, there'll be gold trades that go the other way with bigger losses too. But I appreciate you, man. Thanks for tuning in. The best loser wins. I'm good, thank you. Are you competing in the Grand Cup with Tradeify? I am. I did take a look at my ranking earlier. So let's take a look. I'm on Team Bugatti. He's one of the good guys. I'm about 5K in profit since yesterday. So I got ways to go. But that's where I'm at on Team Bugatti. And I know the overall leaderboard is like already at 20K. So I got a long way to go. All right, looks like we got a house account trade. Let's hop onto the house account. Let's see. GC entry, Joey Adams. You want to take that trade on the house account? Silor, thank you for subscribing. Best loser wins. Yeah, until I blow it. You got to size up with now that I'm above 5K. So once you hit 5K in profit on the Tradeify account, you can trade more than 2 minis. Where is this? Yeah, so the rules, here are the rules. Once you get above 5K, you can trade up to 5 minis, 20 micros. So I was only able to trade 2 minis. Now I do hope tonight, before I started the stream, I took a questionable trade, and I'm hoping that I didn't hit 2 minis by accident. I couldn't tell on the trade log. So I tried to close a position, accidentally added and closed it immediately. It was like literally split second. So I'm hoping I didn't break the rule there. Now, a lot of people got disqualified this evening for breaking the rules. In other words, they were trading more than 2 minis since yesterday, because it started yesterday. So they were trading more than 2 minis, and Tradeify breached all of those accounts. So I think I'm going to lay low for a little bit and just wait for people to blow up, and then I'll continue to trade it hard. But for now, I'm up 5K. Now I can trade 5 minis, up to 5 minis. And funny enough, this has all been on gold. Between last night and earlier before the stream, I took a couple trades on the Tradeify account. But we'll see. You gotta put size, man, to get far. All right, let's take a look at the house account trade. House account trade still stuck in that 930 area. It's not giving that short easy. And Goldilocks came to VWAP, taking a little bounce. I'm leaving Goldilocks alone. I'm not pushing my luck on Goldilocks for a little bit until I get a better setup. NQ. Let's take a look at Delta on NQ. What is Delta? Ooh. NQ is just not moving fast enough. I mean, there's 5-point scalps for sure. Freeper trading futures. If you close now, you can be 4th in your team. Nice, man. What, if you don't mind me asking, what team are you on? Better not to trade more than 2 minis. Rocket. Yeah. Rocket's kicking some butt, man. He's got some... he's been kicking some butt on the individual tournaments, and now with the group tournament, I think his team is #1. So kudos to Team Rocket Scooter. Oh, Rips just took the lead. Oh wow, Rips took the lead tonight. Team Rips is in the lead. That's funny. That is funny. All right, back to our chat. Ooh, chat account finally breaking. There you go, Biddy. All right. Oh, move target to 905. Sorry about that. Almost missed that. There you go, 905. Green, Trump, red. You're in the top 200, brother. Nice. I don't think I'm even in the top 300 yet. Top 200 is solid, man. Good stuff. All right, looks like we're gonna get TP on the house account. Let's go. And Goldilocks looks like I covered right at VWAP on time before the bounce. So I think I'm okay with my Goldilocks cover. Let's watch NQ here. Jesse, remember you called out that 875 level? You did. You did. Now let's see if there's a reason why you called that 875 level. Let me take a look at my chart. Shark trends, last add to NQ long, stop at 25,861. Oh, did we miss TP, Fitty? Fitty, we missed TP by a little bit. I think you're still good, but so Mr. Jesse James calling 875. Let's take a look at why you're dreaming up 875. So I'm going to bring in some gamma or GEX levels. Here we go. So you're calling 875, which is right below this 0 DTE on NDX. Okay. These are options levels if you guys are curious. All right. Jesse James calling 875 for tonight. Kushal Learning, getting from CME. Yeah, I'm getting these levels directly from my Interactive Brokers account for NDX and QQQ. So the cool thing about Interactive Brokers, which is where I have my live account with, Interactive Brokers, you can integrate it. You can connect to Quantower. I'm not trading that account right now, but I do copy trade it every now and then through Quantower. Interactive Brokers, I've been using them for years, going back to my options days, and I haven't switched. So that is my live broker, Interactive Brokers in Greenwich, Connecticut. Fitty, did you stop break even on MNQ? Oh, sir. You want me to do stop break even? Full stop a break even? All right. Oh, wait a minute. That's your ad. You want to break even stop now. All right. I got you. Kushal, they change based on market. In other words, it's a subscription with Mentor. To get these levels, I use Mentor Q. I finally set it up today or this afternoon. So I'll be testing this for next couple of weeks. Kushal Learning, Mentor Q. I heard that about Ninja Stream. Yeah, if you're interested in GEX or options levels, you can bring it through Mentor Q on Quantower, or I know Jesse has them on Ninja Trader, and not just several traders, whether it's Mentor Q or other companies where you can get options levels into your futures trading. Jesse James clarifying Mentor Q has intraday converted levels from ETF and indexes plus static levels on the actual futures options. There you go. The main question is, do they work? I just set it up tonight, guys, so I can't say yes or no. Give me a week or two after I blow 50 plus accounts. I'm kidding. Give me a couple weeks and I'll let you know. I mean, like anything, it's not the what do I want to say? It's not 100%, right? But it gives you levels, areas of support, areas of resistance, potential breakout areas, potential reversals. Mentor Q. Yeah, let's I'll bring it up. Which screen are you guys looking at? So Mentor Q. Now there's others, right? You got to do your research. I like Mentor Q because in terms of integrations, it does integrate with Quant Tower. But for you guys that use TradingView or Ninja Trader, you can or Bookmap, Motive Wave, and you want to have those levels on your charts. For me right now, I think Mentor Q works. You do have, I'm only on the premium plan. I haven't found a reason to sign up for Pro yet, but we'll see. And let me show you guys the dash. Actually, before I do this, let me make sure I'm not showing something and accidentally give you my personal info. Hold on. Okay, so no personal info. I think we're good. All right. There we go. So Quant Hour integration, you just download the indicator, you add an API key, and you're live. Pretty simple. Let's take a look at some of the other stuff. Futures, active futures. I haven't really played around with it that much. You can take a look at. Again, I just set this up earlier today, so I don't have too much playing around with it, other than bringing that into Quant Tower. With the integration, it automatically brings in those levels. And as you can see, if you're scalping or doing longer plays, so far you could tell that there's reactions at those levels for sure. NQ 875, let's go. All right, let's take a look at MNQ here. Continue on down. B Adam 1212, new sub here. Hey, B Adam, welcome to the stream. All right, so 905 about Mr. Fitty. Oh, bro, did we miss you by tick again? Man. Cooper telling us it's the most important thing you can learn about. Forget about anything else. And he's referring to options, gamma levels. Fitty, what do we do with your trade, bro? We missed it by a tick. Rocky Segarra, 875. Let's go. All right, I'm good with my cover on gold. Gold hit VWAP and bounced right back up. So I'll take a look at gold again in a few. All right, we're waiting for TP here on MNQ. Playing dirty tonight. B. Adams trying to get long in the 80s on gold. Yeah, if we can come back down there, I'd hop on a long down there as well. Let's take a look at Goldilocks levels. So you guys remember my cover on that gold short? Look at that support right there, that green line. Now, the funny thing is that pivot point, which is the blue line, and you guys have heard me talk about pivot points over and over again for both NQ and gold. Literally, look where the top of that move was, that pivot point. And gold looks like it wants another leg down. MNQ, looks like we're going to finally get TP on MNQ now. Oh, was I even showing Quantower? I don't think I was showing Quantower, was I? All right, so let's take a look at Goldilocks. Let's take a look at the levels. Here we go. Sorry, guys, I wasn't showing the right screen. So here are the levels on Goldilocks. The funny thing is the blue line are my manual pivot points coming from TradingView. Look where that top was. To the T, and you guys have heard me talk about pivot points, and it's funny, these pivot points, when I started looking at these GEX levels, especially on NQ, they seem to match as well, but the put support here was my cover, and it looks like now we're going to be flushing to a next level on Goldilocks, but I'm leaving Goldilocks alone for now. All right, let's go back to chat account. Can we get that TP for Fitty? Peter Chan, what's up, brother? All right, while we wait for TP on the chat account, and that trade is courtesy of Fitty, let's smash that like, smash that subscribe. If you're new to the stream, don't be shy. You can come into the chat. I promise nobody bites in there. 100 lot, what's up, brother? Don't be shy. Feel free to welcome yourself into the chat. Pretty quiet tonight. Hold on, guys. I forgot about my daughter. Yes! My daughter was running for VP of her sorority, and I forgot that she was going to text me, and we just got the notice. Nicely done, girl. Hold on, guys. All right, I'm back. Yeah, Jesse James, she just won. Uh, she's VP of PR, and you got to get slated. You got to go through the votes. So proud of her. All right, let's go back to trading. Team Massive, I want to grab a position on MGC or MNQ, but not the best spot. All right, we're about to get filled here on MNQ, courtesy of Fitty. Fitty bringing in some green. Spartify 20 did well today on GC. Yeah, man, I don't know what it is with GC, but I tend to do better lately on GC. NQ has been spanking me, especially in the morning session lately. I was also on CBD this morning. I couldn't sleep over the weekend, so the wife gave me some CBD, and I slept like a baby, but I think I was a little dreamy this morning. So we'll see how we do tomorrow. No CBD tonight. Biddy, we still can't get your bounce. Farah, looking at 880 on NQ. Well, you're not too far from Jesse. Jesse's calling 875. Jesse has those gummies. You will sleep like a baby. Well, I slept like a baby. That wasn't the problem. I just think this morning I was still under the influence. Probably a little dreamy. Market NQ's crashing, and I'm trying to long that falling knife this morning. I think I was like, dude, it's going to go up. Just long it. Just add more contracts. It's going to go up. Did not go up. Adam Gold, though, yeah, gold finally took its tank here to right to the 200 SMA. But this morning it was like, dude, it's falling. Just long it. Add another contract, man. It's only 100 points down. It'll bounce. 150 points. Add another contract, man. It's gonna go up. 200 points. I got no more contracts, man. Try 100 milligrams THC gummy. You get really sleepy. I only do CBD. THC sounds like I'll definitely be dreamy. All right, gold. I told you guys. Finally gave us the flush. Where did I cover on gold? 90, 98. And there she goes. Goldilocks. Pivot point rejection. All right, now the question is, where are we going to long Goldilocks? Where is the long on Goldilocks? The contrarian in me. All right, all right, all right. Let's take a look at the past. Let's take a look at the past. Or instead of drawing levels, let's put these indicators to work. So that Jack 7 level was the bounce area. Not seeing anything yet. Saw the pivot point rejection, played that short already. Now we gotta wait. I don't see anything. Cooper, I took one without knowing the strength. Holy sheep shit. Nice. Jet Fleet, you thinking a long setup is coming for New York session in morning? Huh, I'll tell you what. I have no clue, but I'll find out early in the morning where we're at. Rocky Cigar, a break 905 wall and NQ and 875 is looking good. All right, so a couple of you guys are talking about that 875 level on NQ. A couple of you guys. Let's take a look at the 15-minute on NQ. 856. This was 10:30. When was 10:30? Friday? Thursday. 875. This is what you guys are eyeing, huh? Right here. You guys are 875. That's going back to Thursday. Right there. That's your support area. That's the bounce area. All right. I'll watch. I'll wait. I might join you guys down there. Let's draw up 875 since 875 seems to be getting some attention today. There we go. 875. All right, so again, I was talking about it one screen, but you guys are viewing another screen. All right, so a couple of you guys have mentioned 875 on NQ. So I just drew it here on the chat account. This is going back to Thursday the 30th. That was the low of day for Thursday, yep. Support area bounce. We tried to flush 875 again on the 31st, Friday, and bounced. So, all right, I'll watch 875 with you guys. And we still can't get a freaking 905 hit. All right, Goldilocks bouncing again. I guess that was the bounce area. And let me take a look at NQ. ES looking ugly. Here we go. Indeed. Which reminds me, I did an overlay of ES on my NQ chart. A lot of you guys have been mentioning, I think it was PR77 who mentioned watch ES and NQ, whether they're moving in sync or if there's divergence. I'm going to be adding now ES as well. There we go. So this is ES. Again, I'm not showing the right chart. Let's go back to my chart. Here we go. So I'm going to add ES just to view this. This line or that line that you see there is ES. So right now they're moving pretty in sync. What I'd be looking for is when they're not moving in sync. Cooper, all right, brother, appreciate you. See you tomorrow, brother. All right, so NQ, again trying to bounce, huh? Not making it easy for our short. All right, just remove the S from that. Shark Trends, got your stops and profit targets in place, shutting it down for the night and heading to bed. Hey, man, that's the best, waking up in the green. So good luck to you, brother. And thanks for tuning in, Shark. Appreciate you. All right, guys. If you're enjoying the content, do me a favor, smash that like, smash that subscribe. I do this every night. Win, lose, or draw. There's been good days. There's been bad days. There's been ugly days. Tonight, we're in a little bit of green. Waiting for Goldilocks to do something. BBM 3710, when they are in sync, in other words, divergence of NQ versus ES, which direction is to be followed, the direction NQ, the direction is. I don't think it's necessarily, when they're in sync, I guess they're just moving in the same direction. It's when they're not moving in sync is when you can, for instance, if ES is going down and NQ is going up, NQ showing strength. Depends on what levels you are. You may want to attempt longs. There was a while, I think it was last month, where you had them literally in opposite directions for a couple of days. Or what Kushal just said, wait for them to catch up, but not necessarily. They don't always catch up. Sometimes it could be a day or two. DJ NYCEN, what's up, brother? Welcome to the stream. All right, NQ, again, trying to stop us out on the house account. Look at that. NQ's playing dirty. All right, so the NQ trade, courtesy of Fiddy, is now at a break-even stop. Unfortunately, we missed the TP by a tick. Literally by a tick. And now potentially getting stopped out. So I'm going to call that a green trade on Fiddy. That was literally a tick there. But we'll honor the stop. Nice trade there, Fiddy. All right. What do we got? NQ. What's gold doing? Goldilocks chopping, man. Goldilocks is chopping around VWAP. Up and down, up and down. Goldilocks telling me to short it again? What? What is Goldilocks? Where's Goldilocks? Oh no, I can't short you right now. Zero DTE NQ boom. Yeah, man. Look at that. Look at that bounce on NQ, huh? I'm still going to call that a good trade on Fitty. We missed it by a tick. Probably should have closed it, but it's the house account. No worries. Jonathan, have you ever tried to program a trading bot to execute trades for you? No. I would agree with you. I think it's an edge because it takes all the human emotions. However, I haven't found the right one. So we'll see. Extraordinary Cave Trader, man. Sorry, man. When NQ does stuff like that, it's just relentless. So sorry to hear that you blew your account, brother. We've all been there. That's why I switched to gold at night. This morning, NQ, if it makes you feel better, NQ hit all my straight to funded accounts, hit DLL this morning. Not because I have a DLL, but the prop firm has a DLL that saved my straight to funded accounts, and I blew some evals today, so don't feel bad. I've been there. Rados Man, I'm trying to pronounce it. I'm trying to find the angle of pronouncing it. Rados Lavrades. Blue account on NQ as well. Sorry to hear that, brother. All right, Goldilocks. Are we long in Goldilocks? When are we going to long Goldilocks? Goldilocks flushing. Let's go. Chadman running my Ninja Algo tonight, but on Sim still testing. Oh, nice. Hundred lot. I'm only a 1, 2, maybe 3 mini guy. Most of the time, I'm trading 1 or 2 minis at most. That's I should be trading micros, to be honest with you, but for some reason I'm hooked to minis. And that's not necessarily a good thing. NQ's being nasty, guys. That's 20, 30 points up and down. Some nasty chop. Staying away from the NQ. Extraordinary Cave Trader. I thought it was going to go up, and I held my order too long, and he went to try to fix it, and then the gold volume volatility just blew. I think you know how gold can be, 100 up and 100 down. Yep, gold, you got to be quick, brother. So I get it, man. Sorry to hear that, brother. PR77 calling it a night. See you all tomorrow. All right, man. Have a good one. Say hello to the lady for me. Lone Wolf just needs 933 for TP. Oh, man. Look at that nastiness on NQ. NQ just did a nasty, huh? All right, guys, while we're watching nastiness on NQ, if you're enjoying the content, do me a favor, smash that like, smash that subscribe button, hit that notification bell. And if you want to take a stab at the chat account, we have a community chat account that you guys trade. I don't take trades on this one. This is only for you guys. And that way, the viewers, you guys, can see different trading styles, different trading setups, and you know, maybe grab something here and there. So chat account can be traded by anyone in the chat. All you got to do is step into the chat. Let me know your entry, your TP, your stop loss, and what you're trading. Gold, ES, NQ, whatever you want to trade. And from there, I'll put it on the chat account. All right, NQ coming back down. Look at this. So let's take a look at the 5-minute moving averages. Did it hit any moving average on the 5-minute? It did. So it bounced right to the 20 SMA on the 5-minute. And if you look at that 20 SMA, it's been pushing this all the way down all night. There has been literally no holds above the 20 SMA or even the 90 MA at that point. The purple line is the 20. The blue line is the 9. So all we got was a push to that 20 SMA and right back down. And if you look at that channel, if you draw it, it's clearly playing that channel. And I learned this morning, don't mess with descending channels on NQ. Those bears punish. They punish. All right, so looks like coming back for TP. Can we get the TP on the chat account? All right, Goldilocks is getting me excited for long, but just not getting any signals. I missed this one. This was a nice little scalp right here. I don't know what I was looking at. Probably another chart. Bulenox is just too choppy, man. Too choppy. Extraordinary, brother. Don't beat yourself up, man. We've all been there. It sucks to blow accounts, but you can't beat yourself up. It's part of the learning process, part of the game. It sucks. I get it. I've been there. All right, Team Massive with a house account trade for gold micro. So 1 micro on gold. Let's hop on to the chat account. 1 micro for long on gold with stop loss at 39.90. Team Massive, do you want me to market order in? All right, we're entering market order in. Your stop is at 39.90. Tight stop. I love it. So you got to stop right there. In other words, you're playing the bounce, and if it flushes, forget about it. And 4017 is your TP. That's as tight as it gets, brother. All right, let me make sure I got your stop correctly. 39.90, I'm reading it right, and 4017. All right. I like it. In other words, you're giving it that tick. If it decides to flush, you're out. I like it. Yes, 1132. My rule is to trade my funded like I trade my demos. I can't care about the outcome. Otherwise, I'll mess up. Yeah. One thing I've learned is you got to just trade. You can't, if you start thinking, oh, this is a funded account or this is an eval, it messes with your psyche. So I agree with you on that one. D Baldwin with the subscribe. Thank you, brother. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you for subbing. Yes, 1132. Hey, can you show me how to put a stop loss and a take profit after trades on Tradeify? The software confuses the hell out of me. Yeah, I don't like Tradeify, brother. So I know the feeling. All right, so basically, we just market ordered in on a long at 39.91 on gold, right? This is courtesy of Team Massive. So once you have an order in, all you got to do is literally left click where you want your stop or your TP, whether it's your selling or your buying. In this case, I'm in a long. So let's say I want my TP here, I would sell there, right? So let me cancel that. Let's say I want to set my stop loss down here. I would sell down here. That's pretty much it. A bad trade messes up all gains. Extraordinary cave trader, I think. Preach, brother, preach. It's always one trade that screws us up. Always. Yes, 1132. Yes. So if you're in 20 contracts, you have to put your sell at 20. Correct. Sell the same amount of contracts. Or if you're what's it? Ooh, look at that bounce on it. Gold. Funny thing is, I did get the call for that. Take it. Yes. So if you're doing partials, right? As let's say you entered here on 20, you can do 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, or 20 in one shot, however you're doing it. Kushal Learning. All right, brother. Have a good night. Appreciate you tuning in. Have a good one. Team Massive, let's make stop loss 95 now. In other words, you're tightening it up. Oh, I missed it. Team Massive, I missed your stop. So let me know if you want to close or wait. Yes, 11th. So you only trade one contract, or is it because you are unsure? No. Usually I don't take more than 3 contracts because I'm trading minis. I don't trade micros. Okay, let's move it to break even. I like that. So stop on that trade is now at break even. Christopher Zazek going to bed as well. All right, brother. Have a great night. All right, house account is currently in a long thanks to Team Massive on micros gold. Dopamine depends. I'm assuming you're talking about live broker accounts. Depends on the broker. Another thing on Take Profit Trader, am I allowed to make scalp trades on the same candle? I guess you're talking about seconds in a trade. I don't know. Take Profit Trader doesn't have micro scalping rules. T Massive, once we break above the most recent high, so if we break above 96, you wanna put that stop at 95? Is that how I'm interpreting it? Gold just not behaving. Same thing as NQ. Yes, 11:32 on minute candles, so like 1 minute apart, 5 minutes apart. I'm not understanding. In other words, I guess I'll leave it at this. Take Profit Trader doesn't have a time limit how long you need to be in a trade. So it doesn't matter if you're on a 1 minute or a 5 minute chart. There's no time minimum to be in a trade with Take Profit Trader. There are other prop firms that have, it's called micro scalping rules. I know Tradeify has, I think it's like 10 seconds or something like that. Tick Tick Trader also on their straight to funded. Oh no, Tick Tick Trader canceled their micro scalping rules. But if you have if you have doubts, all prop firms, you can just search the word micro scalping and it should show up in their rules. There you go, 100 lot. Funding Ticks has a 10-second rule. Just get familiar with or search micro scalping. All right, back to Goldilocks. Goldilocks hanging out here. Missed this entry on a nice little scalp there. Martinez, what's up, brother? I've been shorting scalps all night on gold. Nice. I think I got my gold trade, and I'm good for now, at least. Wait a minute, what happened here? What happened here? There we go. There we go. What happened to my balance? What happened? Did we get stopped out? I think we got stopped out, didn't we? Chat account unfortunately got stopped out, so we're gonna close this. What happened here? Oh, we got the green. There we go. Fitty, boom. Nicely done, brother. Another green day for Fitty on the chat account. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna close the stop here. The stop. You missed, but you missed by a tick on the first shot, and you missed stop by a tick as well here. So nicely done. Quick oversizing is not cool, dudes. You better sure what you're doing when oversizing. Yeah, I've been there, brother. I've been in the DCA bandwagon and getting ripped to shreds. So, all right. So nicely done, Fitty, with a green trade for the chat account, which leaves us with, I think we have a trade on Goldilocks, right? Micro, one micro. Yep, there we go. We have one micro long. And I'm supposed to be watching this high. If we get above this, then I got to close it. No, I got to move the stop to 95. All right, let's come back to my chart. Why is this not showing up? There we go. I don't know why that got deleted. Goldilocks hanging out here at 94 for some time now. Not going anywhere. And let's go back to chat account. Fitty, nice trade, brother. That was some back and forth on that one. NQ and ES relentless. Spaces 1111. NQ is dying. Let's go back to NQ. What's NQ doing? You guys are scaring me now. Oh, it's coming for that level. You guys were talking about that 75. Right here. It's coming. Now the question is it going to flush 875 and Armageddon tonight? All right, there it is. 881. It's coming. Did it hit 875? 79. I think I put this level a little too high. Here we go. 875 right there. A couple of you guys talking about 875. I think that's as close as it gets. I know Jesse's watching 875. Let's take a look at NQ. Rocky Cigarra. Boom, NQ. I mean, it came pretty damn close enough. 879, 78. Pretty close. Let's see if they flush even below that. $850 would be the next level. You know what the funny thing is? I'm going to show you guys something. I just brought in my options levels. I'm staying away from NQ tonight. I'm watching. But the funny thing is, this is that 0 DTE on it, NDX options level right there. Came to the T. $875. Right below that's BL9. Now the question is NQ going to continue to flush though? All right, here comes that 875 number that you guys have been talking about. Hyping it up. Question is, are they going to flush that level? All right, second touch on 878. Extraordinary Cape Trade. I wouldn't short NQ anymore. No, I think everybody's talking about 875, the bounce level. I'm trying to see if we get 850 on this. Fighting Tiger 6646. Is there any giveaway? Sadly, not tonight, brother. But welcome to the stream. All right, NQ looking like it wants more. B Adam ES filled the gap from last week. All right. October 24th gap. Gotcha. All right, so what are you guys thinking? This is the bounce area or further downside for NQ? Came to a pivot point. 875 is S2. $875 is the pivot point also at 8 S2. So down 100 points tonight, huh? Or more. Crazy. What happened on the chat account? What trade were we in? Micros gold? Oh, we got stopped out on the gold trade there. It was a tight stop, so you're good. Break even. Oh, stops you out and then it bounces. Look at that. All right, let's go back to MN or NQ rather. Well, NQ gave that 875. Peter Chan, the angle is ugly. I think NQ will keep flushing. Scary to short here. Scary to long here, too. Are you in German Flores? Are you in the tournament? Which one? Tradeify? Yes. If you don't get out of that trade, I'm not in a trade right now. German Flores. Original Gangster, we should see recover anytime now on NQ. There it is, the bounce. Spaces 1111, NQ hit 868. Explore nature of the world. Have you traded with YRP prop? Which one's that? No, I've never traded with YRP. Okay, here's the bounce now on NQ. Bounce or further downside? Let's hop onto the 5 minute and see where we are with the 9 and the 20. We've seen a push up to the 20 and then get rejected 1, 2, 3 times. Let's see what happens now. Trying to push above the 9 on the smaller time frames. Best DJ in town. If we keep selling, 852 would be the next stop on the 15 minute. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, 850. I didn't want to long this one. I may have missed the bounce here, but I'm trying to see if we're going to get 850 on this. But maybe, what was it, 868, 870 might be the bounce area. Now, on my chart, NQ, we had that pivot point at 875. That's the level every couple of you guys have been talking about. So let's see if that's the bounce. 875. S2 pivot point. Short has always worked this night. Properly, it will continue to work. Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, if we look at NQ, every touch on the 9 EMA on the 5-minute has been sold. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 touches on the 20 SMA and sold. Rejection, rejection, rejection. See if they're going to touch that 20 again. Gold in the 80s. Oh, good. Oh, we got a gold pullback. Here we go. Gold coming down hard. Oh, and NQ looking for another leg down. Hold on. Let's watch for that 850. That's where I might get interested. All right, gold coming back to that pivot point. See if they flush it. Gold coming down too. Wow. Ooh. Gold and NQ coming down hard. Let's take a look at Goldilocks. Oof. Goldilocks. I'm not messing with Goldilocks. 85. Is this the balance area? 88. I'm leaving it alone. Let's go back to NQ. All right, let's see if NQ is bouncing here or continuation to the downside. Team Massive, you had a very nice tight stop loss. Also, guys, if you guys are finding the stream a little behind on YouTube, on your phone, on your computer, or even on your TV, hit the live button. That'll get you closer to real time. Closer. It's never going to be real time, but it'll get you closer if you're kind of behind. Jesse adding the third micro long on NQ. Let's see if she finally goes up. All right, brother. I mean, looks pretty solid in terms of a bounce. Roberto Ramirez, what do you think of Meta with the sell-off it's had? I haven't been watching Meta. Trading futures. Sorry about it. For those of you guys that are longing NQ at 75, Toxic Munch has a question for you all. All right, let's see if NQ continues to flush. I'm waiting for 850 if it's got the juice for further downside. This would be the retest now of that pivot point. So they need to bounce pretty quickly. This is the retest. Otherwise, if they flush, I'm watching 850 for a potential long. All right, guys, I'm going to put you guys on mute. I got to make a quick call. I got to call my broker because I need more margin. I'm kidding. I'll be right back. All right, here's 850. Oh boy, I had to hang up, guys. Wowzers. Forget about 850. 830, it's bye-bye. Adios. Holy shit, what just happened? 6 accounts gone. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Margin call. Spaces 1111. I was literally about to call. Oh, wow. Do I want to long this? Do we want to long this? Or is this the end of the world Armageddon tonight? Wow, this looks tough. This looks tough. I don't know if I could long this, guys. I don't know if I can. I said 850, but man, they flushed it. All right, let's hop on. We'll put a quick stop on this. 850 was my entry. They brought it down to 830. I'm gonna give them that much. That's it. Tight stop. They need to bounce this quick. They're struggling. It ain't along yet. They want more. All right, stopped out. They're going for more downside. Peter Chan, I wouldn't long unless I see delta divergence or 5-minute HA turns green. Yeah. I was playing a level there and maybe stopped me out, and now we get the bounce. But I wasn't going to risk more than that. They're going to flush it. They're going to flush it. Woo! Extraordinary cave with that NQ dumping all the way down. Yep. All right, where the hell is NQ hunting for now? What level is NQ hunting? Are they bouncing it now? Oh, now they stop me out, and now they bounce it, right? God damn it, typical NQ. All right, so we talked about 850. That is the level I was watching for, but it did stop me out at 8. Where did it stop me out at? Hold on. Stopped me out at 830. Oh, man. A little too tight on the stop. A little too tight on the stop for NQ. That's what it was. All right. Let's watch. Gold broke support too? Oh, yeah. Look at Goldilocks. All right. Everything's coming down. What the hell? What kind of news event happened here? Best DJ in town, JC. Check out BTC. Oh, really? It's a whole event then. Everything's crashing tonight. Let me check BTC. Oh, BTC down 3K. Wow. Goldilocks bouncing. What's NQ doing? NQ struggling at 850, not giving the bounce. All right, so I guess further downside for NQ. Tempted a little long there, and I didn't give it much. Got stopped out. Now the next level would be 800, the magic 800 then, I guess. I'll attempt the long down there, maybe. 800? And let me get back to the call that I was making. I was making a call and I had to hang up. So let me, I'll be right back, guys. All right, what do we got here? NQ not bouncing, huh? Wants more downside? Come on, you got to bounce here, NQ. Ah, NQ, where are you now? NQ wants more downside. No bounce. No bounce on NQ. What level is it looking for? All right, looks like it wants 800. I'm going to front run this. I may even DCA around 800, 790. This could be a juicy play to the upside if 800 holds. If not, then I might join you guys with the big loss. Well, some of you guys that I heard lost some accounts on that flush. Not bouncing, man. This is not bounce behavior. Best DJ in town, JC. You think we might see 700? Man, I hope we see 800 and that's it. Looks like bears have taken control. With no bounce. Bulls nowhere to be seen. All right. Front ran 800. I will DCA at 800. If they bounce it there, this could be a really juicy play. If not, you got to risk some to make some. Take a loss. Mike House of Mods came back here to see what's going on. Made a quick 200 on NAS with the pullback and dump. You're good luck for me, LOL. Well, now we're watching. We're trying to see what NQ wants to do here. Is it going to bounce? Looks like it wants 800. So we're going to wait for 800 now. BTC got wrecked. Did we get news? What the hell is going on? Is there like news that I don't know? All right, let's take a look at financial juice here. I don't see anything on financial juice about news, nothing crazy, so it's just the market. All right, it's coming for 800. Here we go. B. Adams, they're crashing it with no survivors. Lone Wolf telling us it's headed for the gap, 698.50. Oof, man, you're scaring the hell out of me. Crypto's dumping also. Yeah, I heard Bitcoin down 3K or something. At least last time I checked. Best DJ in town. I cannot believe I was short 2 minis at 375 and got out at 150. Oh man, yeah, it does it when you least expect it, man. That's the problem. Quick moves when you least expect it. All right, this bounce ain't happening. I'm gonna have to hold till 800, DCA at 800, and then pray for dear life. All right, we're trying to bounce. Come on, NQ, let's go. That's not a bounce in my book, but let's see if they can push. That it's no bounce. That's a trap right there. Gold is down. Can't be tariff news. Yeah, I don't know what news. Yeah, they just they're going for another leg down. I'll tolerate it till around 800. I'll DCA at 800 and then figure out if there is a bounce potential here or not. Let's take a look at Goldilocks. Ooh, gold coming down too, huh? Gold at 84.80. GC flushed. Yep. Just saw that. Let's take a look at gold. All right, let's take a look at Goldilocks. Pivot point for Goldilocks is at 76, so it still has room for further downside. NQ, are you going to bounce anytime soon? Not quite yet. Bloomberg was talking about Trump threatened some country with military action. Oh, don't tell me it's the whole Caribbean thing with, what's it called? CNBC. Let me take a look at CNBC. Mike's House of Gods headed to bed. Good luck, guys. Take that market maker money. Ooh, NQ coming down. Yeah, I couldn't find anything on CNBC on. Yeah, I don't see anything on Trump news. NQ refusing to bounce here. It's looking for further downside. Like I said, I'll tolerate up to 800 and then I'll try again down there. Otherwise, NQ can do me a big favor and just bounce here. Here she comes for 800. Lone Wolf, I added Markets Bar and Discord under charts. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Gold is headed downtown. NQ's headed downtown. NQ trying to bounce, just can't. I'm on NQ. Wheat is the only thing green. Wheat and cattle, probably. All right, NQ not able to bounce here. Let's see what happens at 800. Gold is not bouncing either. All right, NQ coming for 800 hot. There's 800. Still no bounce. Still no reaction on NQ, huh? Nothing. God damn, NQ. Push. Little reaction at 800. Can they continue to push up, though, is the question. Nope. They're at the 20 SMA. That would be the first time they push above the 20. If they can. Right back down. They cannot. They're not bouncing this. Come on. Tremendous selling pressure. It's McCain. Yep. I'm surprised as well that they can't bounce 800. So I think this is going probably another 100 points down. So if it starts getting ugly, I'm gonna have to get out of this trade. That 9 EMA has been a death sentence all night. Look at the 9, the rejection every single time. Jesse James should still be here. Freddie, sign for me to leave. Good night. Probably a good idea, brother. Probably a good idea. Jesse James, barely. All right, we need this to bounce. Come on, Jesse. Let's push it. That 9 EMA, man, it's been my death sentence with moves to the downside. They couldn't get it up. Rejected at the 9 again. God damn it. This ain't looking pretty now. Peter Chan warning us Delta is dropping every candle on the 5-minute breaks the low of the previous one. Yeah, man, it's crazy. I haven't seen this in a while. All right, looks like 800 ain't happening. $780 next level. Did I just get killed here? I'm going to have to do a defensive maneuver here. I'm going to have to do a defensive long here and get out if I get any green. You can't even bounce that? You got to be kidding me. Can't make this up. You mother flower, you. All right, looks like tonight NQ got me. That's why I should stick to gold. NQ's now bouncing. Holy cow. No bounce. Wow. D Striker, why you not short? Well, because I'm being stubborn. That's why. Justin, you let the revenge mode get you. Yeah, obviously went on tilt and revenge traded it. I agree. I agree. No bounce. Mother flower. Just got me in the morning, got me at night. Freaking NQ. The selling pressure is crazy. I thought at least 800. No, forget it. It's over. It's done. Finito. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. All right. Buy the dip, they said. No reaction yet? You got to be kidding me. Justin, this is the point where, you got so much drawdown. It's an eval. You might as well just blow it at that point. It's what does Peter say? Once you get over 2K in drawdown on a 150K, it's hard to close it. It's hard. At that point, you're like, do or die. Exactly. So, got me. NQ got me today. I really thought 800 would hold. Zadzan, fundamentals are going to keep driving it down until Friday, it seems. Yeah, looks like it. Looks like the bears finally picked up. I honestly thought 800 was going to hold. See if they can bounce this. Every touch on the 9 EMA has been a dream shattered for the bounce. Touch, flush, touch, flush, touch, flush. Can they finally break out? Oh, touch and a flush again? You got to be kidding me. You can't make this stuff up. Look at that. Can't even bounce 20 points. Looks like we might get a bounce. It all depends on this 9 EMAs. So far, they have not been able to hold the 9 EMA. It's been a touch and a flush. Touch and a flush. So, it ain't looking pretty. Maybe enough. Maybe. All right, let's see. What do we got here? They weren't able to bounce it. They cannot bounce this at all tonight. Wow. I'm impressed with the selling pressure here. Capitulate and it will bottom. Nope. Marco is trying to close the gap from 10.24. Super Earthman, what's up, JC? Another late night, man. You're an animal. Yeah, not for the right reasons though. All right, let's see. Come on, NQ. Come into that 20. Let's come into that 20. Super Earthman. All right, come on, NQ. Give us a bounce. Give us a nice, girthy green candle. 20-pointer. $20 SMA. If you can't get above the 20, it's a game over. Where's the 5-minute 20 SMA? All right, there's... Nope. Failure at the 20. God damn it, NQ. Bye-bye. Game over. Peter, can you short the house account at 820? Sure, hold on. What do you want? Mini? 1 mini or 2 micros? 1 mini or 2 minis? Two minis at 820. All right, hold on. NQ. All right. Done. It wants more. NQ being brutal tonight. All right, you want to do 820, 2 contracts, 2 minis. Wait, 820? Can you short the house account at 820, 2 minis? Okay, here we go. So let me switch to 2 minis. All right, 2 minis. And how many points are you going for, Peter, on that? $812 now. All right, $812. $7 points. And what's your stop on 8 at 812? What's your stop? B Adams, are you on every night this long? No. Not really. 819 is your stop? All right. 819. Bye. Here we go. All right. So I think I got you set up. So you're going for a short at 812, stop at 819. And I guess what's your... Well, we'll worry about your TP when we get there. What's your TP? Crisp, am I the only one short based? Oh, I think a lot of people are short based right now on NQ. NQ's tanking. FN dollars, news driven, or what is going on? I wish I knew, brother. All I know is I'm taking some heat. Getting hot in here. TP 805 when we get there. All right, cool. FN dollars taking some heat. All right, looks like a couple of us are taking some heat. NQ just no bounce today. What the hell? Well, NQ looks like what did somebody say? 690 is the next level down there. PJ 8889. It's November. Radoslav Raider, I'm reaching for help. Just blew all my funded and eval accounts. Oh man, I'm sorry, brother. If it makes you feel better, it looks like I'm gonna blow one of my evals tonight. So sorry to hear that, brother, but it's NQ just brutal on the way down. Can't fight the trend. Spy 0DTE made 38K on that short. Nicely done. Skeletor, good evening, JC. Are you green so far? How are you looking? I'm looking red. Red. In flames right now. In flames. Skeletor, do you ever trade Bitcoin? I don't trade Bitcoin. I have some Bitcoin, but I don't trade it. Zebek the Midget, welcome to the stream. NQ just can't freaking bounce, man. What the hell? Came to the 20 SMA again and rejected. Ta6 FX gap fill from October 24th. Well, I think longs are paying big time tonight on NQ. Naveed Niaz, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. The Stealth, JC, can you help me pump? Can you help me out and pump the markets, bro? A couple of us are trying to pump NQ right now. A couple of us are waiting for NQ to bounce. Otherwise, it's time to go to bed and some red. Jesse James, yes, please pump it. Jesse, where's your long at? Where's your break even? I can't even get 798 on this. Unbelievable. NQ relentless tonight. Not forgiving. 5 micros average 895. Okay, so you're up there, but you're only in with 5 micros. Skeletor, do you trade New York Exchange if you do it live? Yeah, I trade in the morning as well. 9:15 a.m. Eastern. Also, the reason I don't usually stay late, but the reason I'm staying late is because Arizona doesn't do a time change. Oh man, NQ coming back down. So daylight savings doesn't apply to Arizona. We don't change our times here. The stealth, I'm going to wait for a 5-minute green Heikinashi candle. Yeah, you're smart, bro. Instead of trying to catch the bottom, that ain't happening on NQ. Oh boy. NQ taking a little break at 770, but it's looking for more downturn. Unless NQ pops, it's going further down. Yeah, Stealth. The YouTube for whatever reason does what's it called? The username, the full username now. I don't know why. B Adam, all right, brother. Have a good night. Sellers Days starting to cover shorts here. Made like 9K so far. Nice, brother. Well, you got the short. You were smart. Instead of trying to long a falling knife. So, congrats to everyone who made money on that short. Peter, close my trade. It doesn't have juice to go to the 90 MA. Oh man, that's depressing. I was looking forward to your entry if NQ got up there. Let's take a look at 5-minute Heikinashis. Oh, red, red, red. Just won't give up. Crazy selling pressure. The best loser wins, number 833 on the leaderboard. Let's go. Skeletor, I was looking at some levels here, and like I said, I honestly thought that 800 area would bounce, and I didn't. Didn't work out. Chris, was there any news on this downside? Not that I'm aware of. I don't know if anybody else is watching the news. Ooh, there it goes. NQ down, down, down she goes. John Berger gaps aplenty. Oh, John's in the house. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, brother. And still no bounce on NQ. FN dollars. Bro. Oh, man. I'm just in watch mode at this point. Oh, boy. NQ. Relentless tonight on the way down. FN dollars. I'm with you, brother. Stock wisdom is the longs are getting smashed currently. Yep. I got smashed for sure. Best DJ in town, probably the quickest 200 I ever made. Crescendo, I was short from 880. Nice. That's a nice short. The stealth, I'm looking at the chart. I'm like, what the heck am I trying to buy? Yeah, it looks like a falling knife. John Berger and lots of overhead supply now. Ooh, I hope. I hope. Crescendo, my last TP was 780, but I got stopped out in profit at 830. Good. May see a bounce 730-ish. Yeah. No bounce yet. 540-ish would close the gap. Ooh, you guys are killing me with these numbers for tonight. Crescendo could see a bounce here. I don't know, man. I don't know if there's such thing as a bounce tonight on NQ. Sellers days, if you ask me, things are looking better now. Not sure about a massive bounce. Probably just a grind. Hey, I'll take a grind. I'll take a grind right now. Oh boy. No, so the 5-minute Heikinashi, no, all red candles still. No green yet. Time for bulls, all right. Gold bounce, what is gold doing right now? Oh, gold bounced 10 points down there. Jesse James, the orcas have been all over the damn place. All right, NQ, still no bounce. 5-minute Heikinashis, all red. No change in direction yet. Sellers days, check out the 138-minute chart on NQ, just a distribution top, so needs a big sell trigger if we go up with no momentum tomorrow. NQ, not looking like it can bounce. Scalping, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for tuning in. And for anybody tuned in, if you're enjoying the content, do me a favor, smash that like, smash that subscribe. I do this every night, Monday through Thursday, 9:45 p.m. Eastern. Ooh, NQ coming back down hard. Or Monday morning, or Monday through Friday in the morning, 9:15 a.m. Eastern. NQ cannot get back above 800. It's not good. All right. Anybody want to take a stab? Anybody want to take a stab at the house account? What's gold going on? All right, gold bounced already. NQ, still no green Heikinashi candle here. How long for this one to close? This one closes in 2 minutes. And FN dollars, can Trump please just tweet something bullish for the market? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think we're gonna get it tonight. I think us longs are gonna die tonight. I think these bears are making their stance. Sellers days, put a long stop on the community for 2 ES micros at 68.31 with take profit at 68.80, 68.44. So ES micros, you want 2 ES micros at 68.31. $68.31 with take profit at 68.44. All right. So in other words, you're waiting for the break, this little consolidation area. Chica has just subscribed. Thanks for tuning in, Chica. Appreciate you. All right, NQ, relentless, no bounce. Continue on down. Stock Wisdom Weekly down 300 so far on Topstep Combine. Had to hit the lockout button for a bit. You were smart hitting that lockout button. All right, here comes NQ coming down further. Wow, NQ wants more. And no green on Heikinashi tonight. Look at that. It's crazy. Never seen something. I haven't seen something like this in a while. Well, long overdue. Bulls had their run. Gary Wolf, we don't like to kill, but we will. Yes, sir. And I think Bears are making their move tonight. Big, big move to the downside. If NQ doesn't really bounce here, you're looking at 600s next. Wow. Jerusalem next. Don't forget to pay your beeper bill. Beeper? Do those things even exist still? NQ attempting to come back up again. Can they do it? Is the question. Stock Wisdom. I'm not doing the NT tournament. I am doing the Tradeify tournament. Loper 2680. Wife almost caught me. Question is what? All right, another Heikinashi candle in the red. Wow. NQ trying hard to bounce, just can't. Jesse James, I like it. If you're enjoying the content, do me a favor, smash that like, smash that subscribe. We do this Monday through Thursday, 9:45 p.m. Eastern. The world above. Male gossip is a disease. FN dollars. Appreciate you guys subscribing. Thank you for tuning in. Now with daylight savings, Arizona doesn't change their time, so I guess I can go a little later because I get to sleep a little later. Now I don't have to wake up at 6 a.m. I can wake up at 7 a.m. All right, Heikinashi, all red, man. These are 5-minute candles. They're all red. No green in sight. Crescendo, I used to live in Arizona for 6.5 years. Nice. Yeah, that's the one thing about Arizona I like. We don't change the times ever at all. Best DJ in town, JC. Do you have the VWAP on your chart? I do have it on TradingView. If so, can you add deviation band 2? That's what we are bouncing off of since the sell-off started. Gotcha. Peter Chan, that's a beautiful thing. Time change sucks. Danrick, are you going to? Oh, wait a minute. What time is London now? Skeletor. I'm deciding. I'll figure out where to close soon. Let's see. 3 a.m. is London. Oh, but now I'm what? 2 hours? Oh, so now it would be 1 a.m. No. No, because now it would be 1 a.m. for me. Before it used to be 12 a.m. All right, let's see. We're looking like a little bounce here at the 750 area. Can they build up some juice back to above 800? They haven't been able to push above 800 since this whole consolidation area. 1 5-minute Heikinashi is green. All right, the first 5-minute Heikinashi is green. Yeah, let's go. Tiny one, but it's green. Best DJ in town. Everybody load the truck. Oh man, I don't trust NQ. It's only a matter of time before NQ flushes right back down. Call Trump to get a pump. All right, how many longs out there? Who's in a long in the red right now? Besides me, who's in a long in the red right now? I know I'm not the only one trying to long this. Stock wisdom figures as soon as I hit my final stop loss and locked out, it reverses. Yeah, it looks like we're getting the reversal. So let's see. I'm flat. Seller's days, I'm long. 40 constants, 38.20 break on ES. Cyber Matt trying to catch the falling knife. Short in the red right now. Okay, stop loss at break even. Another long, me. FN dollars. These bears stopped me out like 5 times already. Yeah, these bears, man, they ain't playing nice today. All right. Looks like we're coming to that 5 minute 9 EMA, and so far all night we have not been able to position above the 5 minute 9 EMA. Forget about the 20, that hasn't even been in sight. So first touch on the 9 and already a rejection. Let's see. Let's see if that green Ikenashi candle saves everybody. KDP trades also in a long. We need a Trump catalyst saying something bullish. Spaces 1111 shorting here at the 9 EMA. Smart man. I don't blame you. They were not able. Rejection at that 9 EMA on the 5 minute. And all night, the 9 EMA has been providing resistance. Look at that. Ron Ressam, right where I should be flat, wishing I was short for night. No, man. Hey, good call being flat. Ooh, two green Haikanashi. Did that one close already? — 12 back. How many red candles? Yeah, look at that. Oh. Skeletor, there you go. No wick on the bottom of previous candle close. Let's go. All right, then we're bullish. The miracle long might play out. Ooh. Uh, blue line is the 9 EMA. Purple line is the 20 SMA. And the red line is the 200 SMA. 900 is bull zone. All right, then maybe I'll just leave this trade all night. All right, looks like they want that 20 SMA on the 5 minute. Do they have the juice for that? Do they have the juice for that? Is the question. Ron Ressam, are you sure you want to do that? Whole lot of Momo to downside. Oh yeah, I'm not saying I'm gonna take the trade. Uh, it looks like they want that. All right, looks like I'm 70 bucks in the green after taking some insane drawdown. Silver chart is looking very close to the NQ chart tonight. All right, now NQ, can they continue to push up or get rejected here again? Rejected again. Jeez. They cannot get above 800. What time is it? I think it's time for me to call it. KDP trade, psychological level, 800 again. Yeah, but they couldn't get above it. They tapped it and right back down. I don't think they even tapped it this time. 799, right? If they're going to bounce this, they need to get above 800 for sure. All right, I'm going to wait to see if we can get above 800 and call it a night. Skeletor, there might be a retest. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt a retest the way it's been playing all night. I think you're right. New 15 in 1 hour coming. Jay Berger and Wicked, the FVG on the 15-minute NQ. Is that FVG all the way up to 850? Is that the one you're talking about, John? The 850 to 870 area? 810? All right, 3 Heikinashi greens, but no push above 800 yet. Skeletor, 15 minutes of green is good. Bullish sign. Bears are done for a while. Hey, I like it. Uh-oh, Peter Chan telling us that the 2-minute Heikinashi turned red. No good. We had a couple 2-minute Heikinashi candles in a row, green, and we got a red. Will the 5-minute follow? FN dollars, some consolidation, and hopefully we slowly make our way back up. Well, I don't know, but in the meantime, if you guys are enjoying the content, do me a favor, smash that like, smash that subscribe. I do this every night. Monday through Thursday, starting at 9:45 p.m. Eastern. All things possible, just a retracement for more downside. I agree. I think I wouldn't disagree with you right now. It's pretty much a weak bounce. It was truly a bounce area. It should have been a stronger bounce, so can't argue with you on that one. FN dollars, we got this. Let's go. Oh man, Bulls are paying tonight dearly. Hanging on for dear life. And right back down, NQ. FN dollars, the problem is we have no bulls tonight. Bears have taken over. Now, if they flush it here, I think it's game over. I'm trying to hold a 20 SMA on the 1 minute. Skeletor, do you ever trade ES? No, I don't. Should, but I don't. I mainly trade NQ and now more recently gold. Romeli Ibrahim, another sell-off incoming. Yeah, it's looking like that. I think the game has changed. 800 rejection again. Steve Maltez, my bull is now a lump of ground beef. I think a couple of us are getting killed tonight. All right. I think that 800 got rejected for the second time on this attempted bounce. Not good. Skeletor, I think you're right. I think this is coming back down. 800 rejection. Aikadashi red now. And game over. Looks like it's game over now. Coming down hard. Right at the 9 EMA, rejected for all night. The 9 EMA has provided resistance. Look at that. All night. They cannot get it above the 9 EMA. Too much coffee. Not quite yet. Skeletor, that was what I wanted. Close above the 9 EMA and nada. All night, the 9 EMA has been the wall of China, providing resistance. All things possible, short and go to bed. 12-vac, are you from Cuba? I am not. All right, guys. Midnight here in Arizona. Getting time. Looks like it's that time to go to bed. My phone is dead now, too. NQ not wanting to pump. I think I'm going to have to finally close this long and give up. Skeletor, have a good night. Yep, I'll see you guys in the AM. Time to sleep. I agree. Peter Chan, have a good one, brother. Desi Trading 5042. Good night. Have a good night. Space 1111. Good night. Good night to everyone. I hope a lot of you walked out in the green. 12-vac, do you trade during the day or night only? No, I mainly trade during the morning. Tonight it was a little later than usual, but I trade in the mornings Monday through Friday, 9:15 a.m. Eastern. No, wait for it. Believe it. It will bounce from this level. Well, I got to stop already, so if it hits the stop, it's game over. I'm not dragging it out any further than that. Looks like they're gonna go for the next leg down, and I'll get stopped out. All right, guys. I think that's it. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning for those of you that trade New York. If not, I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Still got room to swing the lows. Yeah, I think it wants more further down. So that was a big rejection at 800. Big rejection at the 9 EMA. There was no close above the 9 EMA. So I think for now, further downside. FN dollars, not just you, brother. They got me too. So a couple of longs are in trouble right now in the chat. So hopefully they can bounce it. We'll see. It's either stop or a bounce. Toxic Munch, how low? Man, if they break that low, this current low, it's not looking pretty. All right, guys, I got to go to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully I wake up in the green or more red for the day. Jawa, I got my TP for 25,650. Punched in the belly button. All right, Bears have their day. It's all right. They got their day. We'll be back tomorrow. All right, guys. Laters. Have a good night.